Re a le leboga for foundation e le re fileng yona mo bophelong. Be ke rata go le gopotsa gore ngwaga o tlang re tlo ba le di-election mo e le gore tlabe re voutela president le premier ka 2024 ke. So e no ba nna no ke no tla ke le gopotsa gore ebile le re dumeleleng gore re bereke le dikolo tša lena. Nna beke ka beke ke eta ke go di high school ke fa bana education ya di-election. So ke no gopela gore le lena ma-teacher a mangwe ba ile gore a se thwe ke tlo go lena le ntumelele gore ke fe bana voter education. Ke tsone tebe ke nyako le gopotsa ka tsona. And gore ge re vouta re thoma go registera ka mengwaga ya 16 and above, mara ge re vouta ka mengwaga ya 18. So le ile gore lena le ba bolena ba ile gore ba ka rata gore re ba registere re gona office ya rena e gona ka mo toropong mo opposite Lonely Oaks. Le ka no tla ka office le rena mo ngwaga re tlo eta re tsamaya re fa batho monyetla wa gore ba ka registera go vouta. Ke a leboga. Sorry, ke lebetse point e nngwe. Go na le register e le gore go ke tlo e circulate ya ono re ke le file molaetsa gopela re le ntlaletse yona. Ke a leboga.
Thank you very much. That was the message from the IEC, reminding us that next year is time for elections and they're encouraging us to vote. Up next, we'd like to welcome a representative from Metropolitan. Can we please welcome the rep with a round of applause?
Thank you, Mr. MC. Protocol observed. I go to the governor was hot sir and sonale Sadtu. Karashi journal we were meeting Linyana, Roa Mo. Rata Oleboga, get to the governor Toleboga. Karika Visa Rutishi, Rwana Passavar Tagma. And the Saudi Narvazwadi, Repalanagava, Nakarai. But we expect or Warutisha Hono and all to Banya Ope School. Warutisha Serotata. So Obosi Namo and Obosi to celebrate that. Levarutishi, Lewana Navao, Babanian, especially AGL, or Wahono wanted to do your Savon. Rawar Levanavazwadi, Kawai Topa regard uniform, Vadira Joshua School Kanaka. Relevo and to let SJP. How more than a midway transport, Karaka Federation, and Ravishi time when we thank people. Kajuana Guluyan, Jocha, Nagadi, and Jonathan Rajosa might Timatsili. But at the end of the day, you are never fit as Kolo. Ralevo. Say Ricardo was mentioned most on the Malova, the Relimula Macular second awards. Relevo. Iliga mentioned at Tabaya Yadi Bazali. Ricardo and the Naraka Fella de Rietela or Lerna Kulujan related, Revola Catavia. Wanova Brand about the Bazar or Namul. You will get about the actual. Lagar is not necessarily actually fair. Literature constant commerce. Rena Retushavana Ka commerce. Hemanaga Luchi, Ronald or Martin, Timur, Nagavaki signed the Bobia activity mention about which. But the Malawafka road, Melo, Ulanaka Bavitu about Tusuva Hope. Workimana Wolu. But what worries me, Tikuroya Naya Malagui. The one Arsana Lomorenia never Bidichamato. Whenever Namaka question la Jamatro, what your sister, Kamu Malago municipality was Lavani financial manager, JD Rodia Putula Wook. At the same time, Manavan, America affair, whatever in all financial institutions, including the Reserve Bank, including also the Johannesburg Stock Exchange. Kamanchuara, Hupera, Awate, Reward, Legal Tush. Maybe you go on Regatta. Sometimes, if ever you have got career presentations, Regatta Lernavarava Sata Fera, Alpha Billarena, is Oma Fabama Jaburuti Gawar, Agatsiluka Jaburuti, Lernara Rarutiwa, Ralewa. Sorry, thank you.
Thank you very much. That is Metropolitan. As you exit, their stand is on your left. So for more information, feel free to engage with them, to talk to them, and perhaps they can also assist you with something. I'd like now to take the moment to welcome Kia Mokopane branch for a message. Let's welcome her with a round of applause.
Mokopane. So so today we are here with a special for the teachers. On Hyundai Renale Creta, Inale cashback or dealer assistant, Avalukona inal cashback 50,000 or dealer assistant, depend on you can use it as deposit or why back or maybe a little loan you want to pay them up. You can use that money. So we are here if you any assistant or question, we are not only here to sell cars, we are also here to advise or how can you keep your record right or to clear some of the credit. So we'll be outside for you guys if you need any help. Hello.
Liquid educators, and today get 10, you received your salary advice, you can just show them an email outside, they can advise you. Maybe if you came here with a taxi, you might leave with something else. That is Kia Mokopane, they are just outside, you will see the cars, they are parked outside, so if you want some more information, you can go and ask them there. And finally, or not finally, another message of support from the NHB. All right, they are outside and they are on their way. Let's welcome them with a round of applause.
Thank you so much, comrade. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Amanda! Amanda! Matla! Arena! Matimba! Aina! Thank you so much, comrade. Thank you so much. Leadership, comrade Mishak Wagamokwena. I'm from NHB. NHB la Chibagam Kanakali. Kamo Mokopane Kimorai. We get a support every time. Today we are here, comrades, to give the support also to our educators, our members of Sadtu, Banababo Rena Babarikilembo, the comrades. Without you, comrades, won't be anything, won't be nothing, comrades. So Rena Jaga NHB, as all of you, we are here to give the service, we are here to give the support to all our members of Sadtu, to the branch of Mokopane, comrades. Amanda! Thank you so much, leader. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, comrade. Their table is just outside there by the entrance as you leave, before you step outside, there by the foyer to the bathrooms. A round of applause. A member from the Sadtu veterans to give us a message of support.
protocol observed. I like to greet you in the name of Sadtu. Amanda. I'm not a good speaker, and I'm not representing myself. As you see Tiny here, Ukatilore, if I falter, he must knock me with a fist. They asked me to give you a brief history of Sadtu before I can deliver a message of support. We had an organization called Northern Transvaal Teachers Union.
Thank you very much. I was just informed by the chairperson, it's not out of my own naughtiness. I'm told that we can't carry on with the program unless if the BEC dances. I'm told that the program stops. DJ, please help. I'm told that the program stops if they are not dancing. Item 7 and 7.1 for now, as the comrades who are supposed to take over those items are not available at the moment. So we're going to be moving straight to item 8, the presentations of awards. The reason why we are here, and let us welcome the Secretariat for the presentation of awards where we honor learners, educators, schools, and circuits. Can we please welcome him with a round of applause onto the stage.
Program Director, Regional Leadership present here today, sister branches, veterans of this mighty union, Mokopane, sponsors, site stewards, educators, learners, receive our revolutionary greetings. Amanda. Today, we are not here for a mass meeting. We are not here to address you. We are here to award you. Without much ado, let me indicate that we are going to follow a certain
Kowani Megan. A round of applause, please. Sepedi o ka re le Kenzile ma. Best performance in grade 7 with 85%, sorry, from Sepedi Primary, Mabulani, Teddy Busho.
Yeah, I can leave. Yeah. Thank you. From Mokopane Second, best performance in grade 3 with the average of 95% from Itute Primary School. The learner is Mile Reneule Peggy. Still from Mokopane Second, best performance in grade 3 with average 94% from Dumazi Primary School. The learner is Makubela Masana Penelope. Best performance in grade 7 with 88%. Name of the school, Mosesane Baloi Primary. The learner is Mokasi Sani. Sani or Seni. A round of applause, please. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you very much. No, at least he performed better. He'll be going to the next grade. From 42nd, best performance in grade 7 with 96%. Name of the school, Mokopane Primary.
The learner is Chidi Tsepang. Best performance in grade 7 with 95%. Name of the school, Mokopane Primary. The learner is Kali Mama. Still from 42nd, best performance in grade 3 with 97%. The learner is from Falten Primary School, Tsweleng Matlatsi Helena. Best performance in grade 3 with 96% from Mokopane Primary. Name of the learner, Ledwama Mahotso. Thank you very much. You may return to your seats. Let me now check if I can use my comrade from Sister Branch. Can you please ascend the stage? And to one regional leader, a regional secretary. Could you please assist? Comrades, you are now going to award educators for both grade 3 and 7. Educators from grade 3 and 7. Thank you. Thank you. From 42nd, thank you, comrades. Amen. Amen. This is the best educator in grade 3 from Mareme Primary School. Name of the educator, Lekalakala RR. Thank you. Best performance in grade 7 from 42nd. Name of the educator is Matete. I don't have the name of the school here. Mokopane Primary. Matete, MJ, please ascend the stage. We are now at Mahweleren Second. Best performance in grade 3. The certificate is awarded to Lekalakala RE. Thank you. Best performance in grade 7 from Mahweleren Second. Name of the educator is Mokopane RJ. Thank you. From Mokopane Second, best performance in grade 3. The educator is Matiba MI. Wow. As you are relating, don't forget that we are having wellness people outside. Just go and get tested. Let's go. Best performance in grade 7 from Mokopane Second. Name of the educator is Kagu MD. Kagu MD. Thank you. Best performance in grade 3, 42nd. Falten Primary is the name of the school. The educator is Mokopane C. Best performance in grade 3 from Mokopane Primary, 42nd, Mashamaite MD. From Mokopane Second, Itutem Primary, best performance in grade 3. The educator is Maisala LK. Thank you. From Mokopane Second, best performance in grade 3. From Sepedi Primary School, the educator is Mokonyane RS. Mokonyane utwa echo ujalutu. Thank you. Mokonyane o re letša o tseba gore ba nyaka tša manyalo le ka Christmas. Manyalo le ka metla. All right, thank you. Comrade Mokonyane ba tlo lenyala ba gona ke a ba bona ke veteran a shitšiwe. Lo se betha ka nako ya gona. Yeah, the last one under this category, the best performance in grade 7 from Mokopane Second, Sepedi Primary is the name of the school, Ledwaba KB. Thank you, colleagues. Thank you, comrades. DJ. DJ. We are now going to award secondary school educators. Let me indicate that we are going to call them alphabetically. The first school will be AP Mokopane. There are white chairs there. AP Mokopane, please. AP Mokopane will be followed by Ben Songwani, TG Tsebe, EDL Rampula, Ebeneza, Let's now start with AP Mokopane. TJ. Friend Chairperson, can you come and assist? Comrade Julie. Comrades, on this one, we're not going to waste much time. Ne? Alfred Mokopane, please ascend the stage. I Siema MM, 85% in Africans. Mushid MT. No limit, Rex, no limit, and total attitude. Marabata Malang, as I'm calling your names. Comrades, please, get Babata Mel, I get about 8 hours. Please, let's listen. BC will driver. Thank you. Mushid MT, 100%. In English file, Malapile KP, Malapile KP, 100% English file, Muja JN, 100% in computer application technology. Hafela MV, 100% in Sepedi home language. Pambo ME, 100% in life orientation. Akitseboreke Gabari ME obake Gabara ME, 82% in agricultural sciences. DJ, Okano Khatamino, as they are receiving their award. Thank you, colleagues. Thank you, comrades. Comrades, let me explain this one. There are other certificates without frames, others are with frames. Those are without frames are below 100%. Ne? And those who are with frames, you understand. A round of applause.
Wait. I am fair.
Ben Shongwani. Ben Shongwani. Ben Shongwani. DJ Khatam Mino Ben Shongwani Abatamel. DG7 Batamela. DG7. Please. DG7. Thank you, DJ. DG7. Please. Our comrades, Ben Shongwani. We are having Mabishiro MJ, 83% in life sciences. Malapile MF, 94% in physical sciences. Koza MT, 91% in agricultural sciences. Nohone TP. Oh, Ginyoni. Marai no wine. Nohone, my one is one. Yeah, NH. 93% in geography. Manama DH. 100% in Sepedi home language. Masinya RI. 100% in English PAL. Mawusala MA. 100% in mathematical literacy. Mello ME, 100% in life orientation. Chavalala TG, 100% in Shitsonga home language. A round of applause. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Comrade just came alone. Paris scholars Dojwa. Orana abateleji Sadtu. Abatsoine tlabayetel. Thank you. DG7. DJ, music. Thank you, TJ. DG7, Mologomi, PMD, 97% in Africans. Hosanna RB, 100% in life orientation. Molegwa JL, also 100% in life orientation. Maleka MR, 100% in English PAL. And again, Libelo MJ, 100% in English PAL. Baloy MA, 100% in Sepedi home language. Wopape MS, 100% in Sepedi home language. And Mohotwa MP, 100% in Sepedi home language. Give them a round of applause as they are ascending the stage. DJ. Molokomme, PMT. DJ let me know as Mino DJ. DJ. Okay. All in Yakaka 101, all right. Thank you. Thank you. Comrade Lode Ralamour. Ralamour. All right, you can stay. Ashiva Wana, Mohota MP, 100% in Sepedi home language. Thank you. Vopape MS. Okay, Baloy MA, 100% in Sepedi home language. Followed by Lebelo MJ, 100% in English, first additional language. Malika MR, 100% in English file also. Ganal khabi nukhulu kwane bana. Atla change mukhawla wa off. Okay, thank you. Followed by Malikwa JL, 100% in life orientation. Hosana RB, 100% in life orientation. Ebenezer Batamelang. Ebenezer Batamelang. Ronel Koloi Shibare FLF 076 Limpopo illa ala makamon ke checking ba utswa illa ala makamon ke checkanga speed. All right. Moloko mi PMD 97% in Africans. Thank you. Hosana RB, Kibadi Lekibala 100% in life orientation. All right, better save now, but it's fine. Ebenezer. Ebenezer. All right, the first one is, thank you, TG. Thank you. From Ebenezer, we are having Mokonyani DM, 98% in Sepedi home language. All right, DJ. There's something outside. Thank you. From Ebenezer, Mokonyani DM. Chairperson Uchabile. Can we request the Deputy Chairperson to ascend the stage? Deputy Chair. And comrade from Metropolitan, can you come and assist? Comrade from Metropolitan. Okay, should be followed by Lekalakala MN, 98% in Sepedi home language. 90% in mathematical literacy. Thank you, DJ. Hanyago KH, 90% in accounting. Itlhogo ya sekolo, principal. Thank you. I thought what our principal I root. Principal I dia root akamantle kam. Langa TF, 90% in accounting. Mabie NJ, 87% in history. Kuba MP, 100% in business studies. Sepulwane JM, 100% in English first additional language. Malachi MA, 100% in English first additional language. Dizila LK, 100% in life orientation. Piata teacher. Lamola MS, 100% in life orientation. EDL Rampola, Batamelang, EDL Rampola, DJ Chalapin, EDL Rampola. From EDL Rampula, the first one is Lihucho ML, 95% in tourism. Shaha MD, 98% in Sepedi, home language. Ngomo MJ, 100% in English, first additional language. Mokolo Metsa MT, 100% in accounting. Oh, Makolo Metsa. Makolo Metsa. A round of applause, please, for Mama Kolometsa. DJ, Mwisheli Nyalo. Comrades, it's not a favoritism, it's a reality. I'm now going to call upon the branch chairperson of Mokopane, Comrade Mugwena SS. He doesn't only perform in Sadtu, he's also performing in the class. 100% in life orientation with one distinction. All right, Fred Lidwaba. So we're get the former Fred Lidwaba over. It's a Fred Lidwaba. DJ, Bet, I want to about Fred Lidwaba. Thank you, DJ. From Fred Lidwaba. Odogara was clever Savarikal Fred Lidwaba Baleso. Oh, Munyako, Manabaro blank butter. The first one is Hadebe TP, 100% in Sepedi home language. Followed by Silani LM, 100% in life orientation. Ba re ke tlhogo ya sekolo a ka no ba setlhwa sa ba gona ka gore sekolo le sona se monyogile. I think on his behalf, Comrade Batlas Chia. Re DJ ya saile living re tswela pele. Mautana MD, 100% in English, first additional language. With one distinction. What's called Big Pot? Kartabaya distinctions it looks very But now furniture now so to blame. Hey. Oh, comrade, Panagakiwale Yamon, Erinkimale. The certificate is awarded to Hadebe TP for obtaining 100% in Sepedi home language with 2 distinctions. All right, what's called Big Pot? We are only having one here. I'm not even sure whether the educator is here. Name of the educator is Manyamachi, obtained 100% in Sepedi home language. I want a distinction. A round of applause, please. Thank you, colleagues. Deputy Secretary of the branch, ascend the stage. I'm checking. Comrade Mparo, please ascend the stage. As we are going to be welcoming Gwenani Secondary School. Gwenani Secondary School DJ, welcome Gwenani. Thank you. Ya DJ ko re mamtla wa ka se loring ka lenyalo tla bo o mo paletse. And again, oh, get 14, ne? Okay, from Gwenani Secondary School, the first one will be Mokopane MS, obtained 98% in English first additional language with 1 distinction. Mangani MI, 98% in English first additional language, also with 1 distinction. Nyatlo RJ, 97% in Sepedi home language. Ramroka NB, 97% in Sepedi home language. Thank you. Mosehla RS, 97% in Sepedi home language. Thank you. Nedambali N, 87% in mathematical literacy. Thank you. Make NA, 87% in mathematical literacy. For Chinya MA, 81% in economics. For Chinya NA. Munyamani MJ, 94% in history. Alala. Macheke TD, 98% in English, first additional language with one distinction. Mamula TJ, 84% in geography. Mohawa MA, 100% in life orientation. Thank you. John Pedro, Joale Garele Sabatamela, we are calling the last one here from Gwenani. Kekana NA, 100% in life orientation. John Pedro, Batamela and John Pedro. Thank you so much, Gwenani. A round of applause to Gwenani. Wa bona re mo kereke ka tsoga mo. Phuthego e gona. John Pedro. One for sorry. Thank you. John Pedro, are you there? Skabano ne le ba shane ba magwala. Ba tšiana go go batamela. All right. DJ Bet. It's in Tola ya streamline ba re keng. Ela ya live no bona dilo ka nako e di diragang ka yona ba re keng. Yeah, there's a link, comrades, e ba le rometšeng mo go yona. WhatsApp group ya council le ya BEC, please go there. Le kgone go bona go ba botša whoever seng gona a kgone go e bona in live. Thank you. John Pedro. The first one is Silwane, ME, 87% in mathematics. Mohali P, 100% in Sepedi home language. Wow. Before, when I met this comrade, I thought he's a Pakistan. So I'm surprised today. But we participate. All right. Rankapule SN 100% in English. Hava, Batamela, Hava, Batamela. Moraila MC, 100% in live orientation. Thank you very much, John Pedro. You may descend the stage, John Pedro. All right, those who are still having IEC attendance registers, They are needed outside. IEC attendance registered. Submit them outside. All right, Haba, you will be followed by Hatia Mshate. Haba will be followed by Hatia Mshate. All right, Situsa MA, 80% in business studies. Only two. Le Dwaba OA, 95% in mathematical literacy. Tema RS, 100% in Afrikaans. Thank you. Hati PI, 100% in English, first additional language. Khatiam Shate, those white chairs are waiting for you. Khatiam Shate. So Mo FL, 100% in life orientation. The last one. Kekana LJ, 100% in Sepedi home language. All right. Comrade Mparo is tired now. Who can replace Comrade Mparo? Comrade Sopa, can you please ascend the stage? Comrade Sopa. Mapanulla, be ready. Mapanulla, be ready. After Khatiam Shate, thank you. From Khatiam Shate, Lekalakala, CB, 81% in physical sciences. distinction. Yeah, I think it's missing. It's missing here. We'll correct it, don't worry. One distinction in physical sciences. Thank you. Buali TE, 81% in physical sciences. 21 distinction. MS, 86% in life sciences. Muja MS, 86% in life sciences. Konyani MO, 90% in geography. Kekana AM, 98% in Sepedi home language. Mokopane. Na guru wani na. Mulimela MA, 98% in Sepedi home language. O ke mulimela ke kana mulimela. Mahato CTC, 98% in Sepedi home language. So K, 98% in tourism. So Langa MDJ, 98% tourism with 2 distinctions. Manamela KA, 100% life orientation. Kekana MM, 100% in life orientation also. All right. Lerodi MH, 100% in English, first additional language. That's why we check out one. Mochaki LC, 100% in English, first additional language. It's a little old. Yeah. The last one is Dweku S, 90% in geography. A round of applause. Thank you very much, Khadia Mushate. I called Legua. Mapanulla Legua is Legua people here. All right, Legua. DJ. Welcome, Legua. Mapanola, be ready. Mapanola, be ready. Maroma LJ, 92% in mathematical literacy. 3 distinctions. MJ, 96% in accounting with 1 distinction. PP, 96% in physical sciences with 1 distinction. Thank you, Kutumela MD. 86% in agricultural sciences with 5 distinctions. 95% in geography with 2 distinctions. Thank you. Mpiatuna J, 100% in Sepedi home language. Thank you. Machi SE, 100% English first additional language. Papanola, are you there? Okay, the last one from Legua is Mokopane MS, 100% life orientation. Thank you. And we are now getting to Mapanola. Number 1, Somela MM, 83% physical sciences. Thank you, Legua. Gwangwa N, 84% in history. Oh, wabona lena le ngwe dilo tse le tlo mpolaisha ka gore fela ke sa ba le di-distinctions tša batho. All right. Sianego NW, 87% in geography. Malitisha or Malitisa, ET, 90% in mathematical literacy. Yeah, Mama can't know like about it. Lidoma MG, 100% in Sepedi home language. Yeah. Siulwani RP, 100% in English, first additional language. The last one from Lekwa, as Masodi is preparing themselves. Oh, Mapanula, sorry. As Masodi is preparing themselves. It's Mukwena RD, 100% in life orientation. All right. Masodi. Masodi. DJ. By shelling along, I'm about to step a teacher. Thank you, DJ. Matsibe, be ready. Matsibe, be ready. The first one from Masodi, it's Malachi CV with 81% in geography. Mujapilu MH, 82% in mathematical literacy. Libipi FF, 96% in history. Comrade, Mujapilu Tamuchie. Mashau IN, 100% in life orientation, yo-yo, with 13 distinctions. Puka MH, 100% in English, first additional language. Thank you. Ramarobi RF, 100% in Sipedi. Matsibe, DJ, let's welcome Matsibe. Masodi, thank you. Thank you, Matsibe. Siomani, MD, 88% in physical sciences. Mohotu RH, 92% in geography. Kwezi, RJ, 88% in agricultural sciences. Thank you. Mage SR, 100% in life orientation. Mokonwana LK, 100% in English first additional language. Mokasimbe MF, 100% in Sepedi home language with one distinction. Seminya KW, 100% in mathematical literacy.
Batamela, Madikana, Batamela. The last one from Matsibe, it's none other than Mokopane LK, 100% in history. Ahora rengile man. Madika. Comrade Taini Kekana, can you please ascend the stage? Comrade Chidi, you may also ascend the stage. Thank you, DJ. The first one from Madikana, Marata LG, 83% in mathematical literacy. Madiba RM, 90% in geography. Birwa, be ready. Birwa, be ready. Matlo SR, 91%. Oh, Matlo SR, 91% in history. Now I understand why the corrections. Mokonyane MJ, 100% in Sepedi home language. Oh, original chairperson. Langa. All right. Langa MD and Lohodi NE. They all obtained 100% in English first additional language. With one distinction. Thank you. The last one from Madikana is Matloma MJ, 100% in life orientation, with one distinction. A round of applause, please. Pirwa. Maleta Israel, thank you, Madikana. Letang Israel le amadulong ake. Thank you. Yeah, baba tele bamulete ba yamadulong. Thank you, DJ. Number one from Pirwa is Ngaku MR, 83% in geography.
Modern technology, but let application. Nangani submitted my song. Oh. Baloi KD 97% in Sepedi home language. Ba tell us go sala sa ona ba di cancel go fu go ba na gore ke thabile kudu ne Mapapu MM 98% in geography. ML 100% in life orientation. Okay, the last one from Nkakabidi is Tsutsa RC 100% in English, first additional language. Watamalang Tata. Thank you. Thank you. Ntata, are you there? Oh. All right. The first one from Ntata is Mashokwani or Mashokwani KK, 89% in mathematical literacy. It's Ntata. Sinusha KS, 100% in English, first additional language. Kekana ML, 100% in business studies with one distinction. in life orientation. The last one is Masinya, again Masinya DO with 100% Sepedi, home language. Ramogabudi. Better DJ Ramogabudi Babatamen. Ramogabudi will be followed by Gobela. Ramogabudi after Ramogabudi will be Gobela. The first one from Ramagabudi is Rapala MS with 89% physical sciences with 1 distinction. Molekani MG 98% in accounting with 6 distinctions. Matsimela RE 93% in economics with 4 distinctions. All right, Shongwani MT, 88% in life sciences with 3 distinctions. Daddy MC, 100% in English first additional language with 7 distinctions.
My
100% Sepedi home language with one distinction. Butani NM 100% in life orientation with two distinctions. Gobela, Johomejon Lawata Mele, Gobela. The last one from Ramagabudi is Chidi LJ, 100% in business studies with 5 distinctions, one of our own. Ya o tlhokomelo ka re tlo ba BEC ya di 100%. BEC ya di 100%. Re a leboga Ramagabudi. Le nna ke ya secondary school. Ya go 100% ka maths. DJ Batameta Gobela. Thank you, DJ. From Gobela, the first one is Chweu TP with 100% Sepedi home language. Gwebu LN 100% in English first additional language with one distinction. Semola MJ 100% in mathematics with one distinction. Sirite PK 100% in geography with one distinction. Mangani HA 100% in physical sciences with 1 distinction. Sewula MJ 100% in physical sciences with 1 distinction. Ronka 100% fella. The last one with 100% as we were welcoming Somavuga is Dami BS 100% with mathematical literacy. Gomela, position 1, school in Makwelering second. The feeder school is Mokopane Pungo, where the regional chairperson is the principal there. Thank you. Somavuga. Inagolwanchar the leader at Sadtu diaberek. Somavuga. DJ. Welcome, Somavuga. Thank you. Number 1 from Somavuga is Diaz JB, 88% in geography. The principal of the school. Kaneti. Lehodi MB, 88% in geography. My twin brother. Thank you. Mabusela KJ, 88% in mathematical literacy. KS. All right. Baloi RE, 100% in tourism with 1 distinction. All right. tseba re tšere tšeo na kana o sa tsebe go e bitša. Use C 100% in Xitsonga with one distinction. Sequela RJ, 100% in life orientation. Kekana ME, 100% in English first additional language. Okay. Mokopane MM, Netzingai HH, both obtained 100% in English first additional language. Thank you. Madiba MJ and Mutlodzi RL both obtained 100% in Sepedi home language. Sterk refier. All right. Sterk refier. Number one. Oh, thank you so much, Vuga. Thank you very much. You can see it. You can see it. Yeah, like it. Sterk refier number one is Lidoba MC with 100% tourism, 4 distinctions. 100% in maths literacy with 1 distinction. Tetema, be ready. Tetema, be ready. The third one is the KV with 100% in economics. Salisa NE, 100% in Sepedi, first additional language. Oh, home language, sorry, home language. I can't remember just telling the African Africans. Tetema, be ready, please. Time is no longer on our side. Ranoto CA, 100% in life orientation. Tetema. Thank you so much, Sterk Refir. Drive safely back home. Yes. Lilo Chefoma. Thank you, Tetema. The first one from Tetema is OPANE PA, 89% in mathematical literacy. Thank you. Siulwane MC, 93% in agricultural sciences. Waterbeck High, Itukishe, Waterbeck High. Hawaii KG, 97% in Sepedi home language. Mpashele DJ, 100% in English first additional language. MA, 100% in life orientation. Malloy SJ, 100% in history. Waterbeck High, are you there? Waterbeck. Thank you. Waterbeck High. I told you, and I'm still reminding you, that this BEC, number one, Tsatsi MK, 100% in physical sciences, with 4 distinctions. ME, 100% in mathematics with 4 distinctions. Maditsi MA, Sepedi home language with 100% and 8 distinctions. Munyipao RC, 100% in English home language, yes, with 11 distinctions. gender convener with 100%. Mabatamela MM, 100% in life orientation with 25 distinctions. Thank you. The hug jelly, the kiss jelly, the bonang. Branch gender convener of Mokopane with 25 distinctions. Yes. Keep easy at 100%. All right, the last one under this category is Waterberg TVET Business Campus. Are you there? Only that I take mo puta ne. Baputishe DJ, baputishe. Marawao, marawao, dosamaya. Osiba kiliti lele, mitoloto lega munga. Aliasamaya yo, aliasamaya yo. Oh. Osiba kiliti jayen, mitoloto lega munga. Aliasamaya yo, aliasamaya. Thank you. Waterberg TVET Business Campus. Number 1, Pashani AM, 92% in governance. I want to check the language governance. Ramullo, DHR, 97% in community-orientated primary care. Rataba SJ, 80% in new venture creation. Yeah. That's why the venture is Koloi. Koloi fella. Mokopane MJ, 89% in mathematical literacy. Thank you. HJ, 89% in financial management. Thank you. I get some more by which I join Maraki Valeng. Pecha SM, 96% in life skills and computer. Babili MG, 100% in English first additional language. Moshia DNG or Mashia DNG, 100% in public health. Halala Tibet, halala. Yama fellow ko hotel, napile Rikotia di Tapara, the Bushechavo program director. It's only one. You don't give Male go from hotel, Waterbeck Hotel. It's awarded to Maluleke MP for obtaining 81% gas in food preparation. Malawa, are you there? Malawa, Lorna. Refedi Chegalina. Ralamoga, it's where? Oh, give Malawa. Oh, Rahaneva Mutu, give Malawa, Asalejo. All right, Malawa. Number 1, Gaspid. Mutupi LR, 100% in Sepedi home language. DJ usa connect, let's go around. Ata puta renja fecha connect. All right, Nkwana NM, 100% in mathematical literacy. Mutebejani A, 100% in life orientation. Rambo 2LF, 100% in English first additional language. Kwangwa F, 86% in economics. The last one is Mampeule MJ, 100% in business studies. Program director, let me take a break. We'll come back. Thank you. Thank you, colleagues.
Thank you very much. That was an interesting, quite a round of awards. Ladies and gentlemen, if you remember that before we started with the award ceremony, we skipped item 7. For this, I'd like to invite the regional chairperson to come and introduce our guest speaker, or to give the keynote address. Can we please welcome the regional chairperson with a round of applause?
Ya itsepe la modimo le botsepe ribao akatladu la kahotso haraziu tsabifuta mokame diarena utsiba serese toka amandla. Comrades, we are celebrating today, and in our celebration, we celebrate the good result, the good performance by our educators. And I'm happy, Comrade Secretary, you are able to take a mandate. As we are calling schools to come here, members were revolting to say until you took the mandate. It means you are a listening leader. We thank you for that. I'm not going to waste time. Mine is just to render a small item to introduce our guest speaker. But as we introduce the guest speaker, we should introduce the guest speaker in the Sadtu Valentine way. I'll be instructing you what to do so that you Valentine just Sadtu. And you know our songs, they don't take long. It's only one sentence. And you can sing it forever and forever. And amen. But Chairperson, I think I wouldn't be justice if I cannot reflect on the following. When you call primary learners to come here, I think it's very fair that those learners should come here and receive those awards. That moment is very important. For the children, it's very important. Again, it's also very important that the recipient of the award being educators, they must be here to come and receive their good work. This moment, sometimes we'll never get a chance to come to this moment. Amanda, Comrade Lord, as we be introducing our guest speaker, before Kilo will like let's take this song. First part is Angela Murawani, Leva Base Bat Angela Murawani. First part, yeah, Valentine, and Emilia Sat, Sune, Sune kia tsamaya. Sune, Sune kia tsamaya. And then bass. Le baba. Sune kia tsamaya. Sune kia tsamaya. Sune kia tsamaya. Sune kia tsamaya. Sune akele. Sune kia tsamaya. 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 Arka slogan arbuji fast. Sune kia tsamaya. Sune kia tsamaya. Harbuanete barshupa kaminwana. Harbua maka barte pisha chelete. Harbuanete barshupa kaminwana. Harbua maka barte pisha chelete. Sune kia tsamaya. Sune kia tsamaya. Sune kia tsamaya. Sune kia tsamaya. Harbuanete barshupa kaminwana. Harbua maka barte pisa telete. Harbuanete barshupa kaminwana. Harbua maka barte pisa telete. Amanda, the leader who's going to take the stage, I'm going to be very brief in introducing him. He is one of our own. He is a former secretary of Skukune region in Sadtu. He is the spokesperson of ANC in Skukune region. He is currently the provincial secretary of our mighty organization Sadtu in the province. He can leave us anytime because he is an LLB graduate. Udile molao kamo no wa tshwerinyana go senyana ka no tsamana go mo lengwe a ke bone ka re tla morua sebaka. Let's welcome on stage Comrade PS Comrade Sowell Chibai. Sune kia tsamaya. Sune kia tsamaya. Sune kia tsamaya. Sune kia tsamaya. Hey, Baba Mwabari Sune, thank you.
Amanda. Awethu. Mata. Aruna. Manda. Ahashu. Matimba. Aina. Krachte. Onsen. Program director. Allow me to pass our warmest, sincerest, and revolutionary greetings from 91 Beaker Street in Mokopane, where your Sadtu offices are located. I am here on behalf of the Provincial Executive Committee that is currently led by one feisty lady called Comrade Mokopane, who is the leader of Sadtu as the chairperson in the province, but also is the chairperson of Sadtu in the province. We are extremely delighted, comrades, that today we are touching base with you at our Sadtu Mokopane branch that has been able to set a trend over many years in terms of hosting a number of events to celebrate a number of issues that Sadtu is advocating for. So we are extremely delighted. But also allow me to pass our greetings to the Branch Executive Committee of Mokopane branch. Allow me to also pass our sincere greetings to the regional office bearers as led by Comrade Papa Kim Konyani, as well as Comrade Raymond Palani, the Secretary of our Western region. Allow me to also pass our greetings to all our celebrants today, coming from various schools in this region of Sadtu, in this particular province of ours, which is Limpopo. Comrades, I'm not going to take a lot of time because normally when they say that somebody is a keynote speaker, you expect that person to flow and flow and flow until you are no longer interested in listening to that person. So I'm not going to do it. I can see also we've got one of our guests here which are learners from our schools, and I hope that this particular moment will inspire them to greater heights as they grow. They would want to be people who are excelling in everything. You have correctly themed this particular event and also put it on a day that is widely celebrated as Valentine's Day. The day that people will pause for a moment and show those that they love, that they care about them. So it is very, very significant, a day in the history of ours. But I'm saying in the revolution, there is no a day called Valentine's Day, because the revolution would not wait for the Valentine's Day. You are always working and sometimes very far from home. I was just seeing on a lighter note on my WhatsApp chairperson, somebody said today is Valentine's Day. My lady by no war about the Bishaba calm, Maramapawama Tamaga, Pizza, Tencha pressure, or Banava regular gifts. That was on a lighter note. So those who are pestering their men, Baba Bijama Pawama Tama. That was on the lighter note. Allow me to say these two things to preface what we are going to speak about today. That indeed, I've seen the program there. It anchors the Sadtu motto and slogan, and even our conference theme is there on the program. And I think it is very, very important that at all material times we must be inspired by that particular conference theme of Sadtu, to want to achieve all the things that are there. Our dignity, our safety to be protected, but also to achieve all the goals we set ourselves to do. One of the goals is to decolonize education, so that when we deliver quality public education, it should be education that speaks to our situation. It is education that does not impact things that we don't want in our society. So we want to thank you on that particular aspect for recognizing the importance of that particular thing. One education philosopher says, for education to take place, it takes only three things: learners that are willing to learn, educators that are willing to teach, and a conducive environment for both learning and teaching to take place. That very same aspect indicates to us that we need learners that are willing, learners that want to be taught, but also we need educators that at all material times are passionate about this teaching. So today, as we are here, we are coming to celebrate educators that went beyond the call of duty in order to execute their duties with great aplomb and diligence. You are here because I know you have burned the midnight oil, you have gone the extra mile, you have done all there is to be done in order to assist these learners to be who they are, to achieve the type of the results. But we are also here to celebrate with you. Normally, a Western region or Mokopane, for quite some years now, it was not mentioned amongst the very best in the province for quite some time now. And when Mokopane started to sneeze this year, even the results of the province as a whole improved by no less than 5.4% in terms of the percentages that we have achieved. And you can clap hands for yourself. So we want to encourage you to remain consistent, to remain on task, to remain on time, to go to your schools being prepared, to be able to teach these learners. Because there is somebody who says, how can you teach them if you don't love them? Because for the most part, the only vehicle that can change the lives of our people, that can change the lives of our learners, is through this quality public education that we are offering. The hope and the dreams of our learners is in our hands. Hence, we are saying to you, let us love them. Majority of them come from different environments and situations, dysfunctional families and the like, with a lot of problems in the community and the like, and they come to school in order to be harnessed, in order to be assisted to become somebody in the future. And that role and the responsibilities lies with you. And that dovetails quite nicely with our I Am a School Fan campaign, which says to us, Sadtu educators, we teach, we learn, we denounce violence at all material times. Because when we speak about denouncing violence, we even mean that Sadtu progressive educators do not administer corporal punishment at our school. Because we are sitting at SACE as councillors, and I happen to sit in the ethics committee. And sometimes I get worried that each and every meeting, we have to strike off some of the educators from the role. For the simple thing of administering corporal punishment, some say I don't administer corporal punishment, but I will tell these children where to get off, which now is also a psychological trauma on the learners. So let us love them. But equally, it is the responsibility of government to see to it that educators, when they are at school, their safety and health is always guaranteed. There must be adequate security at school to protect both the learners and the educators, because we know that most of our schools have been infested with a lot of things. There are people who come in our schools and sell, and we think these people want to earn a living in order to change. They sell outside, they give the learners those lollipops and other things, and they are laced with drugs and other things. And these learners will come to class and become something that you don't expect out of them. Yet it is people outside who are drug dealers and everything. They found a way of introducing our learners into the world of drugs. So that is one of the things. But we also want to say to the branch leadership here, what we have done is a good gesture to say to our members in this particular branch that Sadtu cares about you, Sadtu value you, Sadtu appreciate the good work that we are doing. And we want to thank you for being so considerate as the branch leaders. These are the people who do a lot, but at the end of the month, when they are supposed to see the fruits of their work, I'm telling you, money is lower and lower, the work is more and more. That's why some of the people say, we're a teacher, we are that brigade of Magwinya, and that, not Archer, what is that thing here, energy drink? We are that brigade of that thing. Dragon. It's because of the fact that our efforts are not appreciated by our employers. For over 3 years now, there was salary freeze and the like. Educators were not able to get something that improves their pension funds and everything. We had to make do with the gratuity that was given to us. That does not even change our salary scales and everything. That is the kind of the situation that we want. That is the kind of the situation that we have to work under. Giving our all, but not being appreciated. The first to come to school and the last to leave the school. But those efforts are not appreciated. So we want to thank the branch leader for being so considerate, for thinking about you, and say what better way to motivate our members. And this is the way that we must motivate our members. Out there were people who were spreading a narrative of Sadtu members as being lazy, as being people who don't take their tasks seriously. And we have indeed proved them wrong by the type of the results that Mogalakwena in particular and your schools was able to achieve for the 2022 academic year. And we want you to build on that particular foundation that we have made. Because if you are not celebrated by Sadtu, nobody out there will celebrate you. Nobody out there will appreciate you. You know, it reminds me of a proverb that I got from one of the most prolific writers, novelists, and essayists, Chinua Achebe, who once said, until the lions get their own historians, the history of the hunt will always glorify the hunter. Until we learn to celebrate ourselves, let's not expect any other person to celebrate ourselves. So we must engender this culture of celebrating the massive achievements that we are able to get as this union of Matthew Goniwe, Sperum Konto Fort Kalata. We must learn to do that. Because the story out there is a distorted story, which now also reminds me of one of the writers, also prolific, who wrote a book titled I need to get the correct citation of the book. The Danger of One Story. Chimamanda Ngozi Adichie, who's an American but was staying in the US. The dangers of one story is that once you keep on saying that one story without it being factored by the reality of another story, it remains like that Sadtu educators are disruptive, Sadtu educators, but we have put us on the map. And we are going to replicate what we have done. Some of you we are going to call in the province during the month of March. We are further going to celebrate you. Some of you, we've got our media people, I'm sorry, Comrade Marco and the crew. I've not acknowledged you. These people, they will tell you what does it feel like to work in the union. They don't sleep. They were just giving me their itinerary now. You see them in Cape Town today, they are in Northern Cape the next morning, they are in Eastern Cape, they are in Pumal, they are just everywhere. Even now as they go, they must go and report about the teacher forums. They will be going to more than 2 or 3 provinces from here. So that is what they normally do. So I'm going back to Ngozi Adichie, is that if you get something from a single perspective, sometimes you work on wrong assumptions and decisions in reaching out what needs to be done, what is the truth. So these people are the ones that will come. Some of you are going to be interviewed by them. We'll put you on Sadtu online TV. We are the first union in this country to have a Sadtu online TV, where we interview people who are excelling in their various fields, either as a manager or as a classroom teacher or as a trade unionist who's making impact wherever those people are. And they'll come and get your stories, and you'll appear on Sadtu online TV, and your name will be known far and beyond Mogalakwena. It will be known all over the world that we have this type of teachers, and they are changing the narrative, they are changing the system in our country. That is one of the things that we must appreciate and clap hands for ourselves. Can we just clap hands for ourselves? We don't want to belabor you, comrades. Those who are coming from a Marxist-Leninist perspective, I know I don't want to dwell much because it sounds very Greek when you talk about Marxist-Leninist. We know that education is not class neutral. There is no education that is class neutral. Education either, I don't want to use that word, yeah, or it's brainwashing us into something else. But maybe it may be appropriate to say education is a system that transfers certain cultures, attitudes, norms, and standards of various dominant people in our society. The education system can never be class neutral. Education will be designed in such a way that it may make you an educated slave. With no intervention, you may be educated but remain a slave in our society. So it needs an intervention. Education can never be class neutral. So it is us that must use this instrument of education in order to change and transform our society. What education will mean to us must not be what education means to our class oppressors. Education must change, it must transform the lives of our people. I normally, when I talk about this topic, give an example of somebody who was coming from a deeply rural province, who went and studied science outside the country and came back to the village. He was celebrated by the Mushate people and the entire community. That one, in our community now we have a doctor. And the old ladies, the old timers, they were coming there and they were saying to him, we've got this ailment and that ailment. And unfortunately, when they came there, the person said, I can't be able to heal you. I'm not a medical doctor. I'm a nuclear scientist. So here is a doctor in our midst, but whatever he has studied is irrelevant to the situation that we find ourselves in. That's why we say education must be used as an instrument to change or transform our society. When we get educated, that's why Paul Freire said, to be is not to be alike. We don't aspire to become whites in black skins. We want education that will speak to our situation. We normally use certain terms, and I don't want to use them because we are going to have to open a dictionary when I use those terms. But most of our education, comrade, it reflects a Eurocentric outlook of life. And if I'm allowed to use those concepts, we say the epistemology and the ontology of our education reflects a Eurocentric view of life. It doesn't speak to our challenges as a society. Hence, we need to decolonize that education. We need education to reflect who we are as black people. We don't want education that looks askance at us, that frowns at us, that frowns at our achievement, that makes us educated but still subservient to the oppressing class. Education, in terms of Paul Freire, it must make people to want to transform the society. It must make you to become a revolutionary in the society who wants to see change. Because a revolutionary is somebody who's not happy with the status quo. Is somebody who wants to change the status quo. How do we do? It means the curriculum that we are giving to the learners. Most of the time nowadays, you are being told that the education system that we are giving to the learners no longer makes them to be absorbed into the labor market. You are told to desist from teaching what we call soft skills. Yet we live in a society that is so overwhelmed with challenges. Mental wellness in our society, gender-based violence in our society. These are the problems that must be solved through using our humanities. Yet people are saying to us, don't study humanities at the institutions. But our society is continually degenerating. We've got many cases of gender-based violence and everything. So our education must reflect the reality of people that we are. It must not be Eurocentric. We must not celebrate that which is an African and hate that which is African. Because if we don't change that curriculum content, if we don't learn about our history, we will always know about Michelangelo as the finest artist. We'll always know about Leonardo da Vinci as the finest artist. But we'll never know about Gerald Sikoto. We'll never know about Gogo Masangu as one of the finest artists and even appreciate his or her work. That is the type of education that we must. I'm happy that Sadtu was at the forefront of saying that history must be compulsory. And the Department of Education bought into that idea that from now henceforth, I don't know whether it's this year or next year, we're going to introduce history. It's going to be a compulsory subject in all of our schools. Because a nation that does not study its history or does not know its history, it's just like somebody in a car driving, not knowing where that person goes. You'll just be like a dark man who's wearing a dark suit, looking for a dark woman, and in a dark room. Because you don't know who you are. You don't reflect who you are. But comrades, I said I'm not going to be long. We wanted to talk about many things, challenges that we are experiencing. We can't say them here. That our schools are almost a month reopened. There are learners who still don't have a scholar transport to go to school. Our schools have opened over a month now. There are learners who have not yet been given LTSM in our province. Those are some of the challenges that I've said that do not make the learning environment to be conducive. We had to fight that the markers who did work last year should be paid. We had to fight, and some I think might have not been paid as we speak. But we know that the first cohort was paid last month. Maybe the second cohort will get if they have not yet received. We work with the employer where we have to fight for you to be paid pay progression. We have to fight the whole of December that when are you paying? Until you were paid around January, and some are still not yet paid. We are following up. There was a run on the 5th. There is a run tomorrow on the 15th, and hopefully everybody will be paid because your union is forever fighting for you. So, like I indicate, I'm not going to waste your time. Just to reflect on 2 or 3 things. One of the things is that we have started with the teacher forums because the NEC said we must start with the new rounds of negotiation. And in in a form of teacher forums. Thank you. Thank you, Smile. Can you open for me? Yeah. And then they said, let us do the teacher forums. We called a special, we went there Thursday last week on the 9th. And then on Friday, we called a special PEC to give a report back. And these leaders who represent you in the PEC said, no, maybe what will work for now, because we must consult until Friday, then call a special PEC. On Sunday, we are going to call a special NEC and adopt the mandates from all the provinces. They said maybe what will work for us this time is not to call a teacher forum, because in a teacher forum, some teachers, they leave the school and they are caught between the school and the venue of the forum. So they said maybe let's have mass meetings. So you are going to be called in a mass meeting. I don't know whether the date Yamoki tomorrow or it's Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. You must come here in your numbers and come and give the union the mandate as we go to negotiate under very difficult conditions. We must not beat about the bush. The conditions that we are facing are very difficult. The economy is almost at its knees. Everything is going haywire in our country. And that is the moment or the time at which we must negotiate. And you must come and empower your leaders and say to them, this is what we want as a real increment. This is what we want in terms of the inflation. This is what we want, and so forth and so forth and so forth. Because there is this thing, I'm just tempted, Chairperson, there is this thing of saying, come end of the 31st March, the 1,000 after tax gratuity is going to go away, and the salaries will dip again. So that's why we say, let's negotiate. Give us the mandate. The 1,000 you have told us, you no longer want 1,000 that goes into your pocket and does not change your baseline or your salary. So I'm not influencing you, I'm just saying that is what we are hearing. So come here and empower the union so that it goes. It's going to be difficult, we must not come and lie to you. Because there are people who like to lie. Last year there was a strike, that was a strike, and it died away. And nobody's talking about that strike, that was a strike, and died away. Because people, lies have got short legs. Some of the leaders in some of our sister unions, they like to lie in order to look better on their members. Don't promise that which you cannot give. Don't. So you must empower this union, be critical, but also be solution-orientated. Criticize constructively, but come with solutions. There are 3 things that I said I wanted to speak about. Currently, there are public hearings in our legislatures, and some will be coming to the districts. The first public hearing is on the Basic Education Law Amendment, which is a law that seeks to amend the laws that you know, your SASA, your Employment of Educators Act, in certain respects. And we want your maximum input. We'll be writing a letter to all the secretaries to say, have a team of around 30 or 50, but invite as many as you can, so that when there are public hearings, Sadtu's voice must come, more especially that the Basic Education Law Amendment Act affects us much so. That act, maybe to give you an inkling into what it says, it will talk about now institutionalizing homeschooling. There are these learners who say, I don't want to go to a school. I want to be taught at home. So it will want to regulate homeschooling. It's going to criminalize this aspect of learners who are between 7 and 15, who are not at school. The parent must account. Why is your child not at school? If the parent cannot account, it will criminalize the parents not allowing their learners to go to school or not taking their learners to school. So if your learner is within that category, there must be free and compulsory education on that land. Otherwise, the social worker shall have to take the learner from that parent. So it says if you don't send, you can be fined and also be imprisoned for a period not exceeding 12 months. Or both. Can be fined and imprisoned at the same time. So it's one of the aspects that it is bringing, but it is also trying to regulate. Now these schools that are in town, Mokopane everywhere, at the beginning of each and every year, people are flocking there. Some are still there in Mokopane as we speak. They want the space for their learners. Everybody wants to take the child to a town school, because at a town school, conditions may be better. That's what people say. At the town school, conditions may be better, the classes are few, they are taught by, there are some who are taking them because they are taught by white people. Some of these white people have never even been qualified as teachers. Which reminds me of the story of Ngungi wa Thiong'o. He's a writer as well. Ngungi wa Thiong'o, is it Ngungi or is Chinua Achebe? There's a book called The River Between. It's either written by Ngungi wa Thiong'o or Chinua Achebe. I'll get the correct citation. The River Between, where he talks about a post-colonial country. After the oppressors have left, some of the learners of these elitists in our society were taught by white people. So they are used to be taught by white people. So the new people who took over, they realized that we are losing enrollment here. And then they started to put mannequins at the windows of the school. So that when parents are looking for the space, there is a mannequin which is white in color. Do you know what is a mannequin? Mpopi. So they started to put the Mpopi jelly bonanka mo dishopo. But if you are most colon so. Koreba tswadi ba tlo ngwadisha bana ba. Ge ba bona Mpopi jela ba fele ba tjea gore go sana le mago a ruta ka mo. Because people sometimes take their learners because they want to be taught by white people. So it's one of the things. So it's going to regulate that. But an aspect that we don't want you to support in the public hearings, there is an element that is being introduced there, that schools can be allowed to sell liquor for fundraising purposes. If there's an event at the school, and it's something that emanates from Western Cape, because in Western Cape, you know the DOP system, where you work in the farms, you are paid with wine. Those people, they can drink, majority of them. And in Western Cape, the culture is such that the father can drink. The father can drink with the son. It's not a problem to them. The father drinks with the son. It's not. So they want this liquor that when we have events at the school can be able to sell liquor and fundraise. And I know we are saying that is an antithesis of what we are standing for, drugs and substance abuse. We don't want to encourage learners to start emulate their teachers as they are drinking and want to now start practicing that thing because we saw them at school. Let them go. We are still fighting the bars and the taverns that are next to school. But when we are saying let's bring liquor inside, so we must fight that. The other one is on the Copyright Act. The president was presented with a bill, which is we are supposed to put this annexure, signature. We call it in law to assent to that particular law. He did not assent because the president was given a lot of pressure on copyright. He's given a lot of pressure by countries such as the USA, by publishers, by these movie houses and the like, who don't want that law to be signed in South Africa. And America, known for its hypocrisy, there is something which is called fair use. When you want to go in the library, you are not allowed to copy the whole book. You are allowed to copy certain sections from the book. It's called fair use. So that law is going to criminalize the schools that are going to download material on the system, the schools that want to make copies of certain work without acknowledging, without paying what is called for fair use. So people want that as you download their work, they must be able to be paid. So we think that is going to stultify the education system it's going to hinder the progress of learning What about the libraries? Because you go to the library to do your research and other things. And once that law, the president does not sign it, it means now we are going to be criminalized in those things. So our move is say, President, sign the law as is. Sign the Copyright Act as is. But the last law, where we are going to have public hearings, is on climate change. Comrades, we may deny it. 80% of our national grid on energy or electricity, they are coal-fired. It's coal energy. It's a fossil fuel, that coal. And it has come and disturbed our ozone layer. It has created a lot of challenges on our weather patterns. When it rains, it can rain for 1 hour, but the water will just flow everywhere. Right now, South Africa has declared a natural state of disaster, just to deal with the flooding in 7 of the 9 provinces. So climate change is another threat to us as a country. So that's why we speak about moving away from fossil fuel to renewable energies. We want to move to the renewable energy, but we are saying, and that process we call it a just transition. It's a transition from fossil to the renewable and clean energy or green energy. And we are saying as a country, we cannot afford to move at the supersonic speed now, because our grid is comprised of 80% fossil fuel or coal. So we are saying, let us go and support that thing, because South Africa, for the very first time, it will want to regulate the emissions from the factories. If you go to Witbank, I don't know whether some of you have been to Mpumalanga. You pass Witbank, that side, N12 and the like, Goya Witbank, and just see the type of emissions that are coming from all those coal stations there. If it's winter, you don't even see the road. So those are the things we want you to go and participate, support those 3 bills, and we will be very happy. No, I was finishing, Chairperson. It's like you read my mind. So comrades, we'll find time to come and talk about many things. There are many things. If I can talk about topics, I can talk about 30-something or 40-something things that you need to hear, but it's not possible. We just want to thank you and apologize in advance. We are not going to be with you for the rest of the day. We are doing a case of the CET. Those that you used to know as IET. The case is going to come on very soon. When I went outside, I was speaking to the lawyer that is representing us and those people. In terms of the Mokopane High Court practice rules, we must go and retrieve the file and paginate it and index it so that it is court ready. So I have to go and take that file today before they close, and then we do that work and we put it there. Otherwise, the case may not go on their own if we have not done that. So if you see me going, it's not out of the fact that we didn't want to be with you. It's because the union is ever busy. You all know that we have lost our provincial organizer, Comrade Mokopane, who was a who was an asset to the union. We no longer have Comrade Mokopane. We have not replaced on the post on the position of the education convener. It's only the coming PC that will replace. So re shila re tlhatlhegile ka segagetso sa tloga ga sekhukhune. Re sela ka la go dutla lesaka jalo le re ineleng metse matsogo ka metseng ba re ga e senye sa agela a e re go te tshenya ya gana ke bee re a reta.
Thank you very much. Very insightful, very engaging, and I got a new present. I got a new phone here. Thank you. Very thought-provoking, very engaging, and as you heard from your site stewards and also with this invitation that you just received that there is a mass meeting, and if my understanding is correct, it's at Mokopane South on Thursday. We'll be carrying on with the program so that we can move right on with it and stick to time. We're moving on to awards for category number 3, schools with high and low enrollment. Category 8.3. I'll be handing it over back.
Oh, all right.
Before we carry on, we would like to just give Old Mutual the platform for what they have to do so that we can carry on. As they are coming to the stage, ladies and gentlemen, the pictures that are being taken of you on stage, you can find them on the Sadtu National Office page on Facebook. Sadtu National Office page on Facebook, or you can go to YouTube, Sadtu Online TV. So search on YouTube, Sadtu Online TV, and you can find the videos. Thank you.
Amanda. So, one from this side, one from you, one from this table, and that other one more. In the meantime, we can talk. Walala wasal. Put you work. I don't know now we could do election. Oh, I have 3 raffles. Say, utlobali chancellor. No matter hanti. Hale sala wa bele sa ngwala se ba le fitilo tse khale. Ah, wa ba tla re tshwere ke tlala. Chewa. I get what you want to ba tsamaile. So you might be lucky today. No. Can I have another person? One from that table. Another one. I want to volunteer. Yes. Good.
let's hope ba bang a ba go mo. The first one on the list, Matolo Lidwaba, Uwana. Buena, Usha, Kiena, Lamatiba. All right. What is your phone number? Eh? What is the phone number? Asion. Asion. Asiona. Makhatutlen that low. Okay, Desmond Moshe. Swen. Buena. Usha. Phone number. 0 ma'am. Swen.
Oh, what is that? Okay, that is. I will tell him.
Ke gopela go khuduwa o mafelelo a ke re ola mathomo re mo disqualified ke gopela go mo wana a khuduwe o ska lebelela hey Matubani, o Matubani ba gona? O Matubani ba tsamaile? O re a feta. Matubani nkomo, a ga wa ke. Phone number. Confirm. Grand prize to your King Kong. Thank you.
Thank you, Old Mutual. Comrades, we are back on item 8.3. Schools with high and low enrollment. Let me request the Regional Secretary of Western Region to ascend the stage. Comrade, former negotiator of this region, please ascend the stage. It's just that the chaba will vote our demokai. All right, comrades, without waste of time, let's start with the low enrollment from Mahuleren Second with 96.6%. The school is Gobela Secondary. Gobela, are saving now, are saving now. Our cannot one, yeah, it's only 1 hour. Yeah, come on, look who muching la 1 hour. Let's get it done. Oh, DJ. DJ, but load shedding at 3 at home. All right. From Mokopane Second, the school with low enrollment, with 100% Mulawa. Second, with 95.4%. Name of the school is Sterk Refir Combined School. High enrollment from Mahuleren Second with 82.7%, Kojela High School. Kojela bebasero binagwa ufita. Anyone? All right. From Mokopane Second with 90%. The school is Ramorabudi Secondary. From Podritas Second. All right, I'm gonna DJ. Look, share something. Better DJ. Okay. From Podritas Second with 98.5%. The name of this school is Waterberg High. Most improved schools. Number 1, it's from Mokopane circuit. It has improved with 31.05%. And the name of this school is Tetema Secondary. From Potgietersrus circuit, load shedding. This school has improved with 23.02%, and it is Hatia Mushate Senior Secondary School. From Mahwelen circuit, the improvement is with 22.04%, and the name of this school is ETL Rampula. Okay. The best TVET campus is Waterberg Business Campus, Waterberg Business Campus. And comrades, amongst the 3 circuits, in our branch, there is one best circuit. This circuit has obtained 83% in 2022 metric results. Potgietersrus circuit. Anyone from Potgietersrus circuit? Comrade Regional Sec, thank you. I'll now request the regional chairperson to come and ascend the stage. When awarding founders of this union, veterans of this union, ambassadors of this union. you heard Comrade Masuku giving me a brief history of this union. He's amongst former leaders of this union. Comrade Regional Chairperson was also there during that era, Yabu Comrade Masuku. So, re le bona re mmiditse re do re atla ba shofatse. Aba bontshe hore yena ke lerapo la bothata. All right, without much ado, the first comrade to be awarded certificate of appreciation presented to Siopa MC in recognition of contribution towards decolonized quality public education. Let's give Comrade Siopa a round of applause. Remover. Another one is Nyatu EL. Followed by Comrade Kekana T. Followed by, oh, there comes Comrade Tiny. Yeah, that's done. All right. Comrade Kekana SW. Oh, Comrade Willie is not here. I guess Comrade Mpashele is also not here. Ne? And Comrade Lamola also is not here. Let's check if there's anyone on behalf of Comrade Mokopane P. Kabuzeki LJ, Mokopane LJ. Yes. Comrade Masuku SK. Comrade Mparo KP. The last one will be Comrade Lekalakala MJ. All right. Before we get to the chairperson's special awards to be presented by the chairperson himself, let me call the ambassadors of this union. All right, the first one is Sibutuma SR. The other one is Nari Shela. Nari Shela.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I hope I'm audible there at the back. And we'll be taking this moment as we move on to item 8.7, which is the Chairperson's Special Award. And let us just welcome the Chairperson with a round of applause to deliver the awards.
Amandla. Yeah, comrades, allow me to introduce this individual who is an ambassador of our ambassadors, one of the greatest ambassadors that this union has ever produced. He has been a softball coach for many times, for many years and many teams. This individual started working at Makamaleka in 1987, and he's one of the founding members of this union. A sports fanatic, a fitness guru, an athlete, a softball player, somebody who represented this country, South Africa, at an international level as a coach of softball. He started his coaching careers after retiring as a softballer of a team called Mokopane Spikes, and he started coaching the Limpopo provincial team of softball, and then graduated to become the national coach of under 15, and later graduated to become the national coach of under 18. He also coached the senior team of softball for ladies. And in January, he represented South Africa in the World Under 18 after qualifying in the African Championship. And when it comes to softball, he's an international icon. And I choose it now because we believe our is flying the Sadtu flag very high. The person now, as we are speaking, is going to represent South Africa in Mexico. He's going to lead the South African team, the South African national team in Mexico in November 2023. A former side steward of Makamaleka, a former side steward of Chris Hani. He also participated in the national competitions representing Limpopo, athletic competitions of Sadtu for a number of years. He was also a captain of Sadtu provincial softball team. The person, as we are speaking, is wearing a green jacket. That jacket, it's a national honor for you to wear that jacket. The person I'm about to introduce is none other than, in the softball cycle, they know is known as Mkhize Khabazela. Makwelering, because of his athleticism, he was given the name Koloi. The person is none other than Malose Seth Kekana. Yeah, no. Program director. Thank you very much.
Educators, as we move on to our next item, comrades, educators who received the Educators Awards, they will be receiving their trophies, and I think for the sake of time, we will not be announcing school by school, so so as they call out your school name, please let's just try to hurry it up for the sake of time. Thank you.
Thank you, comrades. These are position ones, ne? And they received certificates. Friend Chairperson, can you please come and assist the regional chair here? Otherwise, and the first educator obtained 100% in Sepedi home language from Matsibe Secondary School, Mukasimbe M.E. with English first additional language. Obtained 100% from Ramogabudi Secondary School. The name of this educator is Study MC. Study. From Ebenezer, we are having 2 educators with English FAL. They both obtained 100%. It's Malachi MA and Sipolwani JM. Life orientation with 100% from Masodi Secondary School. The educator is Mashau IN. Life orientation again from Waterberg High, obtained 100%, and the educator is Mabatamela MM. Tourism with 100% from Stark Refir. The educator is Lidwaba MC. Lidwaba MC. Tourism. Business studies with 100% from Ramogabudi Senior Secondary School, Chidi LJ.
Leadership! Leadership! Leadership.
Shitsonga with 100% from Somavuga. The educator is Who's C. Computer application technology from AB Mokopane, obtained 100%, and the educator is Muja JN. All right, in mathematics, from Lekwa Secondary School, obtained 86%. The educator is Sadike TP. All right, comrades, Maskamaka to get ready for Tana again. Chela Jelo Holo 100%. So, below 100%, both manager Lekan. All right, let's continue. Mathematical literacy with 92% from Lekwa Secondary School. The educator is Mahongwa. Life sciences with 88% from Ramogabudi Secondary School. the educators from Wadi MT. Physical sciences with 96% from Lekwa Secondary School. Geography with 95%. Even from Lekwa, the educators from MJ. Agricultural sciences with 86% from Lekwa, the educators Kutumela. With 93% from Ramorabudi Secondary School, Mazimela RE. In accounting from Ramorabudi Secondary School, Malekani MG. In all right, 96% in history from Masodi Secondary School. The educators Levepi FF. Program Director, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. We have come to the end of our award ceremony for today. And with that, I'd like to kindly ask for the vote of thanks by the Deputy Chairperson. With a round of applause, we can welcome the Deputy Chairperson.
Halala, Sadtu, halala. Let me apologize in advance. We lost it somewhere. When I look at my watch, it's past 3. Hence, I'm saying I'm apologizing in advance. My duty, it's very simple. Let me start by thanking the program director, event organizers, VEC members, Sadtu legends, former leaders. We are also extending our greatest thanks to the sponsors. Again, we have been and the province, we are saying thank you for honoring this invite. We are here today gathered because of the learners. I will be making you comrades, educators, foot soldiers of Sadtu. You persevered. Le kgotleletše re a le leboga le kgotlelelo ya lena. Ba media ke tšea gore today we are all of us blessed with the national media. We are saying to you, keep up the good work you are doing. Program Director, without any waste of time, I thank you.
Thank you very much for the vote of thanks. And now we are moving on to our second last item, our announcements. Which will be given to us briefly. Thank you very much, comrades. It has been a pleasure running this program. Let's give a round of applause for the secretary.
Thanks, Program Director. Comrades, the first announcement, we are having a death case of a pensioner who was attached to AB Mokopane, Maputuma. I think we sent communiques to your WhatsApp group, especially the council. So the memorial service will be held on the 16th, which is Thursday, at 11 o'clock, Mokopane South Primary. All site leadership members must attend the memorial service. 11 o'clock, Mokopane South Primary on the 16th. And again, on the same day, we'll be having a special mass meeting which will be starting at 12:30. All members must attend that mass meeting. It's a special mass meeting to be held on that day. And again, comrades, there is a Facebook page for Sadtu National Office. Let us all subscribe so that it's painful access to Facebook page ya Sadtu. So let us all subscribe so that information kamola. I don't know what to say, but what I was told is that Rotomaka, the pensioners via Mola, Bahona Waseva, the leaders from the region, the other leaders, Baba Longwana here. Thereafter, all members, Saistwat and all teachers, BEC, Matoja Jedishetin, Oya Mafelong, Balu Shore Legile, then that Mataya Boja. Hokabano BC, I mean, line away make up a Lumutush. Thank you, comrades. Those are the announcements. Thank you. Let us rise and solidarity.